Hello, welcome. I was kind of messing around. Uh, Ended up making a Thor build that I was so not expecting. Like this Thor build is absolutely insane. Also, we're gonna try dual streaming onto Twitch and YouTube for a little bit. If I end up lagging too much to where I can't play, I'm just gonna cut Twitch off because I know a lot of you are on YouTube.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Chat, this Thor build right here is like kind of ridiculous. I can show it to y'all in a sec. Like right after I clear through all of this, I'll show y'all what the build is. But we kind of just have to stay alive here for a little bit. There is one extra little thing for this build specifically that I'll recommend in a second. But it's more of a like later on type thing. Basically, I have mine built all the way through the Awakening Rune. So we're built all the way through Awakening Rune for Thor on this one. But when you get like later on, I would recommend spending like 1, maybe 2 points in the like surge one, just so you can stay in the air for a while to kind of stall for time to allow your teammates to respawn. This build is like insane. Hands down my favorite so far. And I've almost gotten punny to level 60, and I was doing like a shotgun punny thing. But the further I went, the more I was like, this build just doesn't feel that good compared to all the others. For Punisher, it just doesn't feel that good. But look at this, you just kind of nuke them. I haven't tested it solo queue past level 60 yet. On Nightmare 60. I haven't tested it past that. But I will end up testing it past this for sure. I might wait for one of my buddies to get on and just kind of duo it with him. Or I might go ahead and try 75 solo and just see how far this build can go in 75. Because my Thor is only level 50. You can almost... So basically for this build, you just want to take nothing but the damage boost stuff. Alright, we gotta defeat Capwolf. 2 of them, it looks like. Now your sustain isn't like massive if they're running at you. Well, one Capwolf is already almost nuked. Alright, that Cap is dead, that Cap is dead, and GG's. Got a Kingpin puzzle piece, let's go.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished.
So I know now that this Thor build can solo level 60 with ease. Right here, I'll show you the actual build because I've been watching a bunch of people, like showing builds, and the majority of them, I don't care. The majority of them I noticed don't actually like give you like the full breakdown of what their build is. They just kind of say, "Oh, go all this path if this is what you're wanting to do," and they don't tell you what these are. They don't cover their damage enhancements and all that stuff. Because when I was looking for a video on Thor, I found like one guy that just kind of he glanced through and showed everything, and I kind of just watched as he went and figured out what he was doing. But for this build specifically on Thor, okay, I have all legendary gear, level 50 on him, all the way across the board. We got some Thor stuff cooking. We're actually gonna go ahead and smelt this stuff down because we don't need it. Not saving legendary gear for other heroes. No, I'm not. Uh, I'm gonna kind of just make the other heroes suffer as we go. But Thor's my main right now. I'm actually about to try level 75 on him. But I'm gonna give my buddy. He said that his internet cut off, but he'll be able to play when it cuts back on. So I'm kind of giving him a little bit of time to see if he pops in. And if he pops in, then ooh, that guy hasn't played in a while. Never mind. When he pops back in, I'll join him, or have him join me rather. But let's just kind of glance over this Thor build real quick. All right, so I did the full Rune Awakening thing all the way down. I maxed this out specifically for the like extra damage, but I've noticed when playing Thor that I get mostly critical hits, so I built around crit. Now for these, it kind of does matter. So you obviously want this one so you attack faster with your primary. You would think that you should run the ability extra damage boost and not the primary damage boost, but here's why I'm not. So the ability extra damage boost actually doesn't increase the damage of the awakening, because if you read the description of the awakening form of Thor, the lightning things that he cast out while in that form, they're actually considered the same thing as his standard primary attack. They're both considered Mjolnir bash. So it is treated like a primary. All the ability damage bonus enhances is the AoE field around Thor when you hit F, or whatever you hit on controller. But when you hit F, there's like a little aura field thing around Thor that enhances that. So if you want to play all close and personal in their face, you can run that one, but I would recommend taking some block mitigation stuff and maybe increase his health pool by a little bit. But I'm not doing any of that because I chose the primary attack damage boost. So what I'm doing is I'm building around crit damage, and I'm not really trying to make him tanky. I'm just making it to where I get like infinite crit damage. And you just saw it just like soloed level 60, zero issues whatsoever. We're actually about to just go ahead and jump to 75. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 75 first by myself. And if I can't solo clear it, because my buddy still isn't on, since I can't solo clear it, or if I can't solo clear it, I'll queue up with other people. But until then, I'm just going to rock out with some solo queue on level 75 as soon as I get back, chat. As soon as I get back, we're doing solo level 75. Hey, chat. We are back at it. So, I just need to share the stream real quick with Discord. So, I actually have something outside that doesn't need to get wet. So, that's what I had to go do real quick. I had to take the thing that I have outside back in. My internet is not being very nice to me today. Alright, give me one sec, chat. I gotta wait for everything to kind of catch up. There we go. Now everything is completely set. Alright, so we're going to try and solo Nightmare 75. Alright, so let's attempt soloing Nightmare 75. If we don't get the clear on Nightmare 75 right now, what I'm going to end up doing
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourself
what I'm going to end up doing is playing with a different group, or like autofill a group of people.
God of Thunder will purge this undead plague. Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Maybe we get lucky and we get Kingpin as the boss.
Fascinating.
But we're running full gold gear.
Who's the real?
We've got everything spent into the Awakening Rune build.
More vampires have arrived. Ready or full battle.
Let's see how fast we can cook through these. We were clearing in the 60 just fine, like really, really quickly. And if you're wondering why I have so many heal keys, one of my legendary gears gives me more health packs. Bro, it casts so fast. That's another thing one of my legendary gear things does. It allows me to cast even faster than what the upgrade tree allows. So I basically just sit here and do this.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
I could probably hold it and not like
Real monster.
end my Thor Force thing like every time.
Another wave incoming.
But I don't. Because I get like 100 seconds of it. This might be where I die. Maybe. We got it, we got it, we got it. Lock in. Keep walking backwards. No, it kind of nukes. It kind of nukes. The big ones are making me burn through health packs a lot faster than I thought they would, honestly. Specifically the gargoyles. The big guy isn't a pro- I'm just gonna key that. There's only 5 of them left.
Never surrender.
I have to wait for my Thor Force to come back though. They're all the big HP ones. Oh, that one's gone. And then the final two. So it looks like when it's gonna come to like boss fights and stuff, this is not gonna be oh, there he is. This is not gonna be the fun one. Jesus, bro, die.
And enjoy the peace. It won't last for long. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. We've still got some heroin.
So we can clear pretty much everything fairly quickly until like the big guys are up, and then it takes forever to get them. Now, if we die again, I'll just queue with a group. I'm not gonna waste all my keys trying to solo this. But we're starting to get level 60 armor drops, so that's good. I wasn't even trying to get a kill off of that. I literally just wanted to stall for a second. So we can't quite do 75 solo, but we can do a decent amount on 75 solo. Bro does kind of cook on damage, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's not a massive output. It's not as good as some other builds I've seen, but Thor is one of the, like, underwhelming ones in this game. Or in this game mode, like, specifically. Also, because we got that level 60, I'm gonna save it. And then everything else can be destroyed. I'm at the point where I'm only saving legendaries. I'm not worried about anything after that. Alright, so we've maxed out that. So I guess we should max out our crit hit rate next. I'm kind of going in with the mentality I went in on a Punisher with. If I max out the crit hit rate, or well, actually for Punisher I did it for precision, but if I max out crit, I'll be able to have a lot higher damage uptime. Alright, all this can be destroyed. See what we're looking like. He's still not on. And it'll have a DM. Alright, so we're going to autofill 75 and we're just going to kind of hope we beat it.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. The God of Thunder will purge this.
Kind of curious what their Punisher build is. I'm not even remotely tempted to run mine here. They're doing the shotgun punning. Looks like they spent barely any points in the shotgun, and they spent more of their points on like making their character overall better. Also, everybody here is level 60 but me. I forgot to spend my card at the start of the match. Yeah, honestly, it looks like building around crit was a good call for this. Now if I could just get a thing to where I, like, do health steal while attacking as Thor, that would be huge. Looks like we still get some precision hits on him, though. They're both like the ranged Conchu build. But I see that the Lorded one, he doesn't have like nearly as much damage as the other guy. I don't really like the like wave killing thing. I kind of prefer the like survive. It used to be the other way around, but at least survive is like a set time. The wave clearing, it feels like it takes forever. I kind of wonder what their what the Punisher built around, because his damage is actually fairly decent. So I'm wondering like what his purples are. You know, I kind of wonder if I have time to just select my my card real quick. Well, I know he has the juggle thing, because I used to run that one.
Will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I have a feeling we all wipe when the big boys start coming out.
Curse thee, vile creature! Lightning confinement. Curse thee, vile creature! Slow down.
If they try to leave the thing, they just die. Like the little bubble spell field on him. It's kind of a nice change for this game mode, honestly. Because I get to stun them with that, launch them in the air, and then I get to pop that, and if they walk out of that, they get stunned again, and they get stunned falling into it after the ult. Or if you want to, like, put it down, kind of like you do in, like, normal Thor gameplay, put it down and then ult, so they're slowed. If you do that, they get the stun from it being placed on them, then they get the stun from being launched out of it, and then the stun from being landing back in it. I just don't do that because I live in the Thor Force mode, so it's easier to just keep it like this. Yeah, I'm starting to catch up to the other Moon Knight in terms of the damage. And then because you can't launch like the crawlers, you can't launch them with Thor ult, you can't push them with the Hand of Khonshu either. Because you can't actually do anything to them, they're perfect to like reset your Thor Force when you land back down after ulting. And then just land on them and pop it, and now I have it back again. I do have a piece of gear for the Storm Surge build that allows me to heal myself while I'm like flying around. I think I passively gained like 100 or like it was either like 160 or 600 and something. I don't remember the way it went. Maybe it was 631. Either way, I like passively gained it.
Stay alert. This fight isn't
I would passively gain it as I was flying around, and I could kind of stay like high HP like the whole time. This build just cooks better end game wise than the Storm Surge one does. The Storm Surge one's still good. It's just this one's way better, like towards the higher nightmares. Like if you do a comparison of the two, like kind of kitted out. Heck, am I gonna get nuked in the air? Holy. I'm also lagging really bad. I have 203 ping, so I'm gonna die because I can't play the game. I'll respawn in a little bit, and it'll be fun. Yeah, this lag is horrible. 600 ping, 800 ping, 900 ping, 1000 ping. Goodness. I was trying to pop it off cooldown, it just wasn't reading it. It's also extremely hard to play on this amount of ping. It took my health pack that long to go off. Bro, I'm having to preemptively heal because of the ping I'm having to play on. This is ridiculous. I'm having to just guess the amount of damage that I'm taking and then hitting my heal button like way ahead of time. Ridiculous. Although my damage is actually that's fairly decent. Even if we don't clear this, I'm gonna get a lot of XP for it. Oh, this is horrible. Help. I don't know if it's because I'm queuing with so many people and we just made it this far, or if something else is on the Wi-Fi that's making me lag this bad. The amount of leave them to Conchu that be playing in my ears right now is insane. I'm just gonna double pop and hope for the best. Why am I still taking that much damage in the air? The lag is just making this really difficult on me.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues.
Ooh, total bonus damage, let's go.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real?
Okay, it must have been all the monsters like spawning in.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. My power grows.
All the flyers, bro. They're just giving us all the flyers. Am I the only one alive right now? No. Yeah, I'm not respawning into that. I'm not coining that.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
MVP, don't look at me. I was the lowest level guy there. Yeah, I know, I was lagging like ridiculously. Alright, let's see. We need to upgrade this. We upgrade it one more time, it's full. I think my buddy might be getting on soon. Maybe. I don't know if I should re-queue into an autofill again, honestly. I mean, just looking at ping, it might be easier to just duo. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna figure something out. So we basically hit a wall. That wall that we hit is we're a level 55 character. We do not have any way to actually upgrade our gear until level 60. And I feel like once you hit level 60, then it's kind of just RNG to see if you get like really good gear, right? Because even though you have like legendary, at some point you're gonna roll to try and get like the perfect setup. So this gives me more cast speed. This one doesn't. So I would lose all of my cast speed basically. So what I would technically do in this situation is when I hit level 60, I'm just gonna RNG until I get attack speed. Because I would lose a lot of attack speed running this. I would actually completely lose my attack speed running this. And it's also possible that you lose like your uptime in your awakened form, or your your awakened form. So one of my pieces of gear, I'm not sure which one, gives me like extra uptime in my awakening form. Let's see which one it is. It's this one. So this gives me a longer awakening form uptime. So say I get a level 61 of these, that removes that. Then I basically just have to RNG until I get it back. I don't know if I'm gonna queue another autofill or if I should just wait until my buddy gets on. Because right now, like, these ping spikes are kind of ridiculous. We can run some network diagnostics, see if that helps. Wow, that didn't help at all. It doesn't matter. I'll just keep queuing. Maybe we can RNG into a defend mission. Because I feel like just staying alive for 2 minutes is a lot easier than clearing wave after wave after wave.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
Two
Now
Thors.
is the time to prove it.
The god of thunder will purge this undead plague.
It looks like queuing into people is also giving me ping issues. What's his build? Oh, he's got roughly the same build as me, but he's level 60 and spent more points in the hearts. We want our bonus damage up. We might be able to win with a melee Moon Knight, actually. And we did, in fact, RNG into a defend mission. Which is great. Also, whatever his Thor build is, it actually does work. I mean, I know he's level 60, so he's ahead of me level-wise. Bro, you don't even see him casting. That's how fast his cast speed is. You don't even see him casting. He's just holding his hand straight. Honestly, that Moon Knight just fisting them like down.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace. It won't last for long.
You know what? I don't care about the damage against bosses right now.
I hope you put it to good use for once. Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I am curious if he built around critter precision, though. But we definitely got the RNG we wanted. We got the defense mission instead, so we can last longer. Especially since I get 5 health packs, I can kind of just sustain for a bit. I wonder what he loses. Like, since his isn't maxed out like mine is, I wonder what he like chose to not use in order to have upgrades in the other. The melee Moon Knight build is just broken. Like, everybody plays the melee Moon Knight build for the most part. I think if you just did a full thing of nothing but melee Moon Knight, it would be OP.
But neither will you, it seems. Fascinating.
I'm not worried about the boss upgrades.
Real monster. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some.
Because I think if we just kind of chill, I did notice that one of the pieces of armor that I was looking at earlier does give me HP on kills, and it was one of the level 60 gears. That's honestly the worst part, like the amount of downtime after you pop Thor ult on your awakening form. Oh, somebody died.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your
Our Moon Knight got cooked.
news to hold.
I'm gonna just keep upgrading damage, bro.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. These fish or vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. Victims who dare let my city down. Curse thee, vile creature! Slow down.
Alright, this is where the frame lag and the actual lag and all that starts to kick in, isn't it? Whatever his build is, it definitely works, like, fairly well. I can probably just run this for the timer.
It won't last for long. Fascinating. Now,
Alright, so now we just have to kill Kingpin. We kill Kingpin and 75 is cleared.
I knew you wouldn't give up easily, but now it's time to see if you're truly worthy. Sacred strike! Another less than noble sacrifice. Impressive! But I will find a way to break you.
Honestly, in my opinion, Kingpin is like the easiest fight.
But I will find a way to break you. Sacred strike. Another less than noble. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
Cook aim.
If I can't break your bones, I'll bend your will instead.
I mean, it's not gonna affect him. Like that ability that I just used, it's not gonna affect him.
Instead. Sacred strike. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. Impressive. But I will find a way to break you. Sacred strike. Another less than noble.
Oop, we've got him faced. Oh, that's not cool.
I won't let you win.
Get inside the bubble and nuke it. Get inside the bubble and nuke it. We got this. Just get inside the bubble and nuke it.
Less than noble.
Bro. Oh, somebody's willing to coin it.
These vigilantes never surrender.
I'll coin it.
These vigilantes never surrender. I won't let you win! Another less than noble sacrifice.
Is he the only one up? No, our Thor's up. I'm back in 6.
I will crush you! I won't let you win!
Bro, I don't think we have the damage to nuke this before he can do it.
Another less than noble sacrifice. I will crush you! These vigilantes never... Unlimited power!
You shouldn't have coined, bro. We're out of time. And then we're gonna spawn in and get nuked by that.
Less than noble sacrifice.
Bro, I don't know if our Thor is lagging or what. Dang, that's unfortunate.
You did your best, but your services are no longer needed. It's time for Mayor Fisk to rebuild this city.
On the upside, that is the furthest we've made it. But now we can potentially make it further, because we can upgrade. We're gonna upgrade our crit hit rate. Alright, so that's all the points I can actually spend into that now. I've got my level 60 for that locked. That's still the better level 60, so we'll keep it locked. Ah, so my chest piece is what's actually giving me my 2 extra, so I'll lose that. We're gonna save that. I'm gonna remove that, because I'm probably not gonna run that build again. And then we're gonna save that as well. So when we hit 60, we got some stuff to look forward to at that point. And then we can destroy the rest. We've got our build ready and set. We're just gonna try 75 until we get it, I guess. Internet is still out, so yeah, let's just try 75 until we get it. I mean, I can't afford to coin 24/7 if we make it to the boss fight again. But maybe we'll end up, as long as we don't get Dracula, we should be fine. Although looking at this team lineup, unless somebody has like a ridiculous build on Punisher or Blade, I don't see this working out very well for us. Did we get lucky though? Did we get the the Blade's a 60, he's full Blade, so he's not running the gun form build. Okay. And we did not get lucky, we didn't get a defend. Not getting a defend is probably going to hurt us in the long run. I think me and the other Thor are running roughly the same build. The only difference is I have full legendary. They were in the middle of their explosion. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody's already died. Don't tell me I'm like one of the only ones alive right now. Ooh, I was about to say I've never seen a Punisher actually carry before, but never mind. He only has like a couple million damage. Oh, I'm the damage carry right now. How fun for me. Yeah, once we finish out the build, we're definitely gonna put 1 point into the like surge ability that allows him to do the surge for longer, just so we can kind of like stall for time. Oh my. That was something.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming.
Nuke it. Alright, this is where I kind of start struggling when the like higher HP targets are in. Because I just don't have the damage for it. And I'm definitely not coining this, bro. I'm not coining anything for this game mode. If we made it to the boss, maybe. But without making it to the boss, I am not coining this game mode. Bro, everybody just dies. They just fall over. This is bullshit. Help! Yeah, I'm not coining this. It's only been an hour.
I can't rely on
I don't know, Ben.
self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Bullshit. We didn't get a level out of that either, which is unfortunate. A level would have been helpful. Ooh, I can unlock both of these now. I'm gonna just lock that one. I mean, I'm probably never gonna play that build, but I do want to at least have like the ability to play it if I want to. But I'm also not going to stress it too terribly much. I almost wonder if I should try and solo it again. Because we've gotten levels now. Should I just try and solo queue it one more time? Solo queuing it one more time could be huge. I mean, it's not like we're really making progress otherwise, right? I mean, either way, level-wise, we can't move until we, like, clear it. So we might as well. Um, although we do have a... Oh, ooh, we do have a really close to level 60 punny. Could kind of just chill just to get him to 60. Looks like I was building him around precision, but I'm wondering if I should build him around crit. I don't know. Thor's build just feels better. Every time I've tried Punisher, his build just doesn't feel that good. It's probably something I did wrong somewhere along the way. Or it could just be the gear drops I was getting. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take like 3 minutes real quick. I'm gonna go grab me a snack, and then I'm gonna come back. honey. All right, chat, let's Thor it up. I have decided that I'm just going to solo queue it. I honestly might just solo queue it until my buddy can get on.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Take a moment and enjoy the
These
peace.
fearsome foes to mighty
Fascinating. Now,
Bad rolls. We didn't get a damage increase, think, like at all. Please be a defend. Please be a defend. Yay. I wanted it to be a defend because it's extremely possible that I can literally just defend solo all the way up to the boss. Until the big boys start coming in next round, then I might be screwed a little. But we can most likely defend up to the boss.
congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that just to try and get some, I'm gonna try and get my Thor Force back quickly. Plus, we also have the little added advantage of I can kind of just ult into the air just to stall time. Oh boy. I think the ult takes like 2 or 3 seconds. So if I get really low and I'm waiting on a health pack to come back, I can ult to stall for a sec. As long as there's no flyers, I'm safe. And then we just exit this, and I just heard the TV in the living room cut off, so I'm about to lag my ass off.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Alright, let's go. So this is where we potentially struggle a little bit, the flyers. The flyers are going to be painful. Wasn't really stalling for a health pack there, I was mostly just trying to stall to give myself a little bit of time. We got this, we're fine.
This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now,
Alright, I'm gonna put myself at a disadvantage. I have literally no health packs up. Out of my 5 cap, I have 0 health packs available right now. We're about to run out of health pack deficit for a while. English is hard sometimes. Alright, we can stall for our health pack, potentially. Nope, we just get nuked. That's fine. Getting nuked is fine. Because this is just going to give me more time to, like, kind of gear up.
Rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
I'm literally just fighting an RNG system. That's all I've been doing. Alright, so we don't want to get it just yet. I'm going to cap out the... Oh, I've already capped it out. Okay, here's our next cap out plan. Any kind of total output boost or any kind of like overall damage, we're just going to try and cap it. We're 2 spent points away from being able to get more crit damage in. And then we did get some... We got a level 60 drop, and this one is better than the other one according to the game. And when it comes to a build I'm not actually running, I'll just trust what the game says. Now, if it comes down to something I'm actually running, I'm not going to trust what the game says. We can actually unlock that other one. The other level 60. Oh, unlocked. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. We have this one locked. It's still the best one. Chat, what if we see how low we can, or like how high we can go? Like, can I solo level 70 with this Thor build? If we can solo level 70 with this build, this would actually go hard.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this.
We did 60, and I think I did 65 solo. So I should be able to do 70 solo.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit.
Creatures of the
But
night
neither
await.
will you. It's
Effectively, just take anything that increases your damage.
power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're their
But I think we can probably clear this solo. Like, 75 could genuinely be like where we're at in terms of the build. We just need to kind of like fine-tune it a bit more. Yeah, because we're cooking through these.
on surviving and
We cook through that with ease.
let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Is it wrong of me to kind of want to help like people in like the lower levels? Because I know there are people that like don't play this game mode very often. They just come into it and then queue with autofill on. Is it wrong of me to want to like drop down to one of those players and just kind of group queue like 60, 65, 70 with them just to kind of help them out? I can get my Thor Force back really quickly if I do the ult bubble combo. So I'm literally using that as my plan. I got CC'd out of it. It's fine. It doesn't even matter.
Curse thee, vile creature! Lightning confinement. Awaken the rage of
Them running through it gave it back. Dead, dead, dead. Oh, sneezing just pushed my headset over my eyes.
It won't last for long.
Alright, we're gonna actually leave Thor Force and let it kind of build itself back up.
Such remarkable power.
And then we're gonna throw ourselves back up to max HP as well.
But once. Vacation's over. Back to work. You've still got some heroism left in you.
No, I know this build can solo this. The heavies is where I like kind of run into like slight issues. But I can nuke like plain enemies without even trying. I'm still not gonna spend coins. I'm trying to save them.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
We have almost hit level 58 though, so I'm just gonna hit one more round and just instant Q. We could get to a boss on a defend probably in 70. We'll see.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's
We're kind of just queuing this for like the character itself to get to 60. Because I think once I get him to level 60 and I start rolling for gear and get like full level 60 gear, we'll be fine. Although this is my very least favorite map.
hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
Although if we get defend on it, it might be okay. Nope, we didn't get defend.
Ready yourself for battle, and don't you dare let my city down.
Pat, lock in. Lock in, this is free clear. Easy money. I'm gonna actually look at that after this, with it being a level 50 item. It's something I'll be able to run. So I'm gonna look at that after this to see if it actually increases anything for me. Because if it does, that would be helpful. We could potentially have an even better build with that. But building around crit, bro, we're doing a little over 1,000,000 damage per crit. And we still get a little bit of precision mixed in. The exploding guys don't really matter all that much, as long as you're like kind of just away from them when they go boom. We will need the extra boss damage though, solo queuing.
Put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Alright, we're starting to kind of cook through the bigger guys a little bit faster now, so that's a plus. Again, we don't really care about the level 50 gear. We are here for the level 70 gear. Or level 60 gear. Oh, he's way over there. Why don't you just charge down here? Thank you.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck
Extra damage against healthy enemies. Let's go.
fascinating. Now
I'm not sure how long the hammer throw around me actually stays.
those monsters look
Alright, we're going to do something a little bit different at the start of this one. We're going to charge into them, pop our E, and then pop our ult. And... okay, never mind. We're just going to kill them the other way. Yeah, we're just going to kill them the other way, it's fine. See, even though I can't stand this map, I have a feeling I win on this map. Specifically because of the amount of close quarters combat damage I do. So basically them being locked in this little area with me is not even good for them. And we have to fight Dracula. I don't know if we can solo Dracula, I genuinely don't.
such remarkable power.
We just make sure we're full HP. Our ult is useless here. We're low on health packs. We'll try it, but I don't think we can solo Dracula here.
Enough! My blood-forged sword will deliver your doom. Sealed in blood.
Alright, we've staged him. I'm trying to stand close to him. Alright, we got him to this state. If I can nuke the swords, I can actually probably win. But only if I can absolutely nuke the swords. Which it looks like I'm not going to be able to, and I am now stuck without my Thor Force. That was bad. Yeah, I don't think I can do a Dracula solo thing. Just because of how annoying his mechanics are.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Chat, I'm genuinely just trying to kill time until my buddy can get on, so we can make actual progress together. That's all I'm trying to do. Alright, before we check out that new gear drop that we got. Okay, everything else is total output boost. We'll just go for that one. We are 1 point away from being able to up our crit damage even more. So 1 level up away from more crit damage. And I don't think you have to spend a point on these either. I think they're free claims. So if I can max out everything, or spend that last point, and then claim that, I can then spend the only one I'll have left in the Storm Surge dash duration to kind of keep myself alive in later moments. But we got a new amulet that was level 50, and I kind of want to see if it's anywhere near better. During wicked runes. Okay, we lose block rate, we lose crit damage, but we gain a decent amount of health. Rune onslaught enhancement during awaken. So attack speed will go up, but I'll lose. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna lock this one, but I'll try this one for like one match, and if it feels like super weak, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Because what we're trying to do right now is we're kind of trying to. We're at the RNG point, right? We're trying to go ahead and build the best version of Thor we can off of the armor set drops we're getting. I'm just go ahead and nuke those. We're gonna have a lot of points when we hit level 60 on Thor. I'm gonna be able to just kind of sit there and roll until I get a legendary I won't. All right, Jack, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. All right, chat, we're back and we're about to grind some more. I'm still trying to kill time until my buddy can join me. Actually, let me message him real quick. All right, so here's what we're looking at. We're about to hit level 59. I've made a few changes. Like in terms of this, I made a few changes. I spent on purple. We are upping like our total overall damage output. And then gear-wise, we're not making any changes just yet because everything's just slightly worse. I did make one change, and that was, I think, this. We're literally going to try it for one match. If it feels a lot weaker, I'm going back to my other one.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
The god
Chat,
of
lock in.
thunder will purge this undead plague.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Creatures of the night.
Ooh, out of all of these, we want the total damage.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Go ahead and get that spinning around us, and go.
You've still got some heroism left in you.
So far, I can't really tell if it feels like a lot weaker or not. I know that other like upgraded like the spell field, so basically like all the little lightning strikes you see coming out of me, they did more damage on their own. I can't tell if this one's weaker or not yet. We're gonna have to get like further in.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use.
More lightning never hurt anybody.
Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
I felt like that big guy might have went down a touch faster than they normally do. We're also almost like completely out of our ult stage, or our best stage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop this and then pop this, and then we can just go right back into it. And that guy's down. Alright, we've got one more, and he's hiding around a corner. Now the cast speed does feel a touch faster. So maybe we're getting like the damage replaced that we lost from the other thing. Maybe it's getting replaced with faster cast speed. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. It also feels like I lost a lot of like uptime on Thor Force. I used to have like 100 seconds of it. I don't know if I still do or not. It kind of feels like I don't. No, I still do. I don't know why it just feels faster now, going away. I'm trying to focus like the harder characters, like the ones with the larger HP pool. I'm trying to focus them first. Specifically because in the end, they're the problem. Like, they're the ones that I die to in the end. So I'm trying to kill them faster. Let's go. Ooh, we also got a new seal. Maybe it'll be better than what we have, but probably not. We're almost at 10k HP. This is our very last round of zombies as well. Or vampires. It'd be nice if they made it to where, like, the ones that explode deal damage to the people, like, the enemies around them as well. Alright, so these flyers that can pin me down, those might end up causing an issue. Like, those might actually cause me to die. See if we can nuke them really quick. Quick. Nope. We didn't even make it to the boss on that one. I'm gonna try it like one more time with that thing. It didn't feel horrible, but it didn't feel like the last one did.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
But we did hit level 59. We're schmoving. Alright, so we got a new sigil. I want to look at it. I want to see if it's going to help me in any way. Damage against bosses. Total output. Base crit rate. Okay, technically, according to the game, it's better. But for me, it's actually worse. So we're not going to run that one. This one, however, I would lose my 2 extra rune charges, but I would gain a decent amount more health and block rate. I still don't think that one's better. I almost feel like what I'm running right now is good, but we'll try it. I'll just lose my extra 2 charges for a bit. We are going to try this one like one more round with it. And then we can unlock that and we'll lock that. Because that's not a build that I run, so I don't care. Traits, we want to go total damage output. Alright, so one more level up when we hit level 60. We'll increase that. And then our Thor is basically built. And I can start going for like really good gear on him. So we run Nightmare 70 again and we try and solo it. If we can solo this, we can probably get really close on soloing the last one. Also, if you look at your backdrop when you load in, I think the backdrop shows you what map you're going to be on. I don't think it's always the same. Alright, so we've got all of our damage as high as we can potentially get it. Are we on a kill or defend? We're on a defend. You do get swarmed more on a defense. I remember I lost my 2 extra charges of health packs when I swapped my gear. But it gave me a lot more health, so I'm kind of just testing. Plus, this is pretty good for gear farming. Just constantly solo queuing this. Because then I can test like various legendary builds. And the fact that we're just not taking very much damage.
Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another snack.
Nuking the big guy. Nice. Keep clearing, keep clearing, keep clearing. Well, honestly, clearing them doesn't much matter, because it's just a defend. I'm not popping a health pack until I get to like 4k HP. Like exactly 4k HP. I also think after you clear one, they should just give you your health back passively. Like, I shouldn't have to health pack that. I should just get refilled after clearing. I mean, I kind of understand them not doing that in the, like, 4-stack mode, but if you're playing solo, they might as well. Just allow you to get it back passively. Especially if you're not playing Squirrel Girl, who, like, drops the little health pack things. Just go ahead and pop one. I mean, we're honestly fine, right? Like, realistically, we're fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a boss one. And then I'll refill my, my overall HP. Alright, so off of math, I will run out of Thor Force during this. No, I won't. I'm actually kind of curious if I do like a full HP and damage like pump. How will that turn out in the end? All right, chat. We got our very first potentially doable boss. As long as he can't do like a lot of damage to us, we'll be fine. It looks like he can actually do a decent amount of damage to us. We popped that for stall. Okay, we still don't have the raw damage to do the bosses, by the looks of it.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes.
But the build's definitely coming together. And we've been level 59, haven't we? I thought I just hit it. So that stays. This, I did kind of notice the HP, but I also noticed not having my double runes. To heal myself. I feel like this actually doesn't help me as much as this one does. And then the rest I'm going to leave alone. So we just go ahead and nuke that gear right there. As soon as we hit level 60, I'm going to immediately... Alright, so what I'll do is when I hit level 60, we'll equip this. We'll basically go through and we'll equip everything that is level 60. I can go ahead and like full kit him out as level 60, honestly. I'm not going to run this build. I can already tell you I'm just not going to run it. So anything that has something to do with it, I'm dropping it. Alright, so what's going to happen is the second I hit level 60, I will be going ahead and equipping my full level 60 gear and the legendaries. And then we will just RNG roll it after that to kind of build the character. Give me one sec, check out. I gotta pee. Yo, chat, I actually decided something while I was streaming. Or while I was peeing. We're gonna solo queue 75. over and over again until we hit level 60. Because I fully believe this Thor build can solo 75.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
So I think when it comes to getting level 60, I do want to get a roll on something. I don't know if only chest plates can have it, but I do want to get a roll to where I get extra health packs.
Take a moment and enjoy the peace.
Creatures of the night await.
Last for long.
But if we just solo queue this over and over again, we'll level up faster.
Put it to good use for once. Those monsters. Time to see if you're the hero you say. Or just another
Plus, this is just a defend. And it doesn't matter if we fail, because we're going to get levels from it regardless. So as long as we can just kind of survive through the whole way, the rest doesn't matter.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Alright, we want the health bonus.
Now, who's the real monster? Vacation's over. Back to work. We've still got some heroism.
Alright, now the big boys are here. But like I said, dying and completely failing doesn't matter. We're here for the free XP of doing this. I don't care about the rest of it.
These enemies won't quit.
I got lucky there because I backed myself into a corner and still survived.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Yeah, like literally just hit survival and we're fine. I expect to die around wave 3 or 4, so this wave or the next one is where I expect to kind of die at. If I do make it to the boss, I don't expect to beat it. This is what we're doing. This is it.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating.
We just run this Thor build as far as it can take us, and then we work around it. We figure it out.
Another wave is coming.
So this is the wave I like mainly expect to die at.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet.
Alright. So we just gotta fight Rata.
Those
But without having this open, Rata might not be too terribly easy. Rata's also the one that, like, kills basically every melee form. Like, I expect to die here. Yep. That's fine, though. We made it to the boss solo on 75.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
And we got us a fresh upgrade. We're cooking. Alright, so let's just go ahead and upgrade this again. I don't really care about the gear right now. In fact, I actually like what I'm running. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like scrap everything else because I like what I'm running that much. It's proving that it works really, really well. And we are really close to hitting level 60, so we're just gonna, again, keep solo queuing this until level 60, and then I'm gonna equip all of my level 60 gear.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call
Why move on to level 75 when you can't solo level 70?
now is the time.
XP.
God of Thunder will
I'm gonna gain more XP by doing and failing this one over and over again than I'll gain by doing it on level 70.
And enjoy the
fearsome foes to mighty new
last for all. Fascinating. Now who's the real monster?
Like, just by doing this, even if I fail by, like, wave 2, we're fine.
That'll work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
I have to get them all into a choke, because I am running the thing to where I do, like, a lot of damage within the, like, close range part. So I do have to get them all, like, really close to me to kind of burn through them quickly. But we're going to have our choice of level 60 gear also by doing this.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit. But neither will you, it seems.
We'll just go with damage reduction.
I hope you put it to good use for once. Those monsters will come from. Time to see if you're the hero you say.
Honestly, the flyers can kind of be dealt with the, like, thing around me anyways, like all the lightning you see around me. The flyers can kind of be dealt with just that alone. So if I just kind of chill, we'll be fine. Plus, we're getting some really good legendary drops for this as well. But we can clear it pretty quick as Thor, honestly. Like, I didn't even change anything, and we're still kind of cruising through this. Which just further proves to me that this Thor build is extremely valid. And then if I just stand close to them, they kind of just get nuked by my little lightning aura thing.
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. More vampires have arrived, Fury. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
Chat, lock in if we clear this. If we can get to a boss again. So that would be a defense mission and a clear wave mission that we got to the boss on, which just even further solidifies the Thor build I'm running. Never mind, we are not further solidifying the Thor build that I run. But that's okay, because we're still gaining XP.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
After level 60 Thor, who do you plan on pushing? Blade or Moon Knight? I'll let the chat decide whenever I stream those. On who I push. Between Blade and Moon Knight. I mean, we're not going to get any level 50 gear drops. Alright, so here's what I'm doing. Unless it's actively for the build I run, I'm not locking it. But if it's like, so this is the one that's like projected by the game to be the highest, so I'm just going to run that until I roll my own build. So everything else is just going bye-bye. Actually, no. After level 60 Thor, I'll probably go ahead and just push my Punisher to level 60, and I'll kind of get a build going for him. But Thor's like, what, 1-2 matches away from being capped? The more we run this, the better Thor's going to end up being in the end. Plus, like that, I feel like the one upgrade I don't have is a very key upgrade.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
And that very key upgrade could, like, blast this build into oblivion. Like, it could make this build so good that I can solo 75. Alright, so we gotta do some clearing. Remember, because of what we're running, we do kind of have to stand close to them. We do have to kind of like stand like in the middle-ish. That'll change when I change the gear, but for now, this is how I have to do it. Imagine failing on level 1 because of gear changes. More like imagine failing level 1 because of map roll. No, one of my pieces of gear does give me the healing thing. It does give it back to me like faster. I think I can get to basically level 3 every time with this build. Unless I miss my my healing and I don't time the button press right, I should be fine. So I'm gonna get Thor level 60, and then I'll run like a match or two on him. And then I'm gonna actually probably start pushing my Punisher to level 60, but my Punisher build is kind of whack. I need to figure out, I'll probably like start reading and deep diving a Punisher build, Not by other people. I'm gonna like read the stuff my own. I like figuring things out by myself. Almost, eh? Yeah, almost, bro. Almost. Oh wait, you're not even in chat. I can't respond to you. If we just stand in his face, he can't really do anything about it. Drunk ranked again, win. I'm probably gonna like not play ranked until about next season. I'm most likely gonna spend the majority of my time on this game mode, and then the videos that I make doing the nights, like pushing people to nights so you don't have to. All of my videos will probably be around that, and then I won't be doing ranked again until about next season. Mostly because the ranked desire just isn't there for me at this point. Like, I have a very low desire to play ranked right now. I mean, I still play it on my ranked account, I just don't play it, I don't play that account inebriated. I also don't play that account, while trying... I don't even record for that account. Because I have a few friends that I actually, well, like, I have one friend, but I have one friend that I queue with in that account because we hold around the same elo every season. So I only play with them on that account.
Now, who's the real monster?
I will start doing the controller videos soon, though. To where I'm learning like a controller, because I've always played on PC. So I'll play this game for the well, it won't be like the very first time. I think I played like a match or two with a controller. But they were against AI. Dying right there, doesn't matter. More progress.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
He's talking like he's online, bro. Like he's messaging me like he's able to play. Alright, let's check our thing, see if we got any good drops. I know I got a level 60 thing for actually, that is a level 60 shotgun. I will lock that. But I'll destroy everything else. Because I'm doing a shotgun only build on Punisher. No, once we get 60 on Thor, I'm probably going to... If he's not able to play by then, I'll probably start pushing my punny to level 60 as well. And just go ahead and start equipping level 60 gear on him. So it's going to go like Thor, Punisher, Moon Knight, Blade, then Jeff. Then Squirrel Girl will be last, if at all. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta pee. Alright, chat, we back. What killed your love for ranked? You used to queue it exclusively. The fact that you know that means that you actually know me personally. But the answer to that question is this. This is like my main Steam account. So I never really played ranked on this account, and every time I did, I was forced into mag because a bunch of people like just wouldn't play tank. So I couldn't play like my main role or even my off role the way I like playing it. So I couldn't play Thor in ranked because nobody else would tank, and I don't. Even though he can, I didn't want to solo tank Thor. And my like main supports were always taken. Like I was never able to play Luna, who I played the most support wise. And we always had like the issue to where I'd queue up and DPS and support were insta locked, so I had and nobody would tank. So I had to play mag. And video wise, I don't play tank. Or I don't play on my ranked account. Just because of how bored I am playing tank. Especially Magneto. Like, I lorded mag on this account. Specifically from ranked alone. And I'm extremely tired of playing him. So when it came down to it, it was, hey, you can play ranked on an account that genuinely doesn't matter rank-wise. Or you can play with the guy that you've always played ranked with since, like, Season 0. Yeah, but why not just make videos on your ranked account? Specifically because the guy that I always played ranked with is extremely, like, shy. And I'm not mean enough to, like, still record us playing together and not tell him about it. Like, he explicitly asked me not to make ranked videos if we're queued together. So I just don't play ranked, or don't record ranked videos on that account. Why not just find somebody else to play with? Because I'm not very good at making friends. I'm really antisocial. So if I play something with you a lot, it's because I actually like who you are and how you are as a person. Like extremely high egotistical people I can't stand. So when it comes to like me trying to queue up ranked with somebody on that account that I can record with, it's really hard to find somebody to do it with that I actually like get along with. Like one of the main people I really get along with in this game specifically that I could definitely like queue on that account, they're not a high enough rank for me to play with them. Who's that? The person in all of my videos. The guy I play with in like literally every video I've uploaded for the past month or so. Why not just play ranked with him on this account then and just call it good? Because I would have to solo queue on this account. And solo queue mag. All the way up to be able to play with him. He's too high for this account, too low for my ranked account. That's the problem. Because this account was never a ranked account. It's always, like, when the game very first came out, this, because it's my main Steam account, this is the game that, like, me and my like main group of friends learned the game on, and then they all got bored of the game after like 3 months or so. So there was not really much point in me queuing ranked with them when they were inconsistent in playing, because we all used to play Siege together, and Siege was like the game that we all kind of just chilled in. And then when it came to this game, I was so much better than all of them because I understand how hero shooters work, being that I played Overwatch a little bit, but I mainly played like a lot of TFD, not TFD, TF2. I played that game so much that I like had a fundamental understanding of hero shooters, so I was just better than all of them, like out of the gate. And they didn't have fun playing the game with me outside of quick play. To the point where I had to like purposely play heroes that I didn't know and was bad on, so they would play. Like nobody else would actively play the game with me, and unless I played with heroes that I don't normally play out of my friend group. Like the guy I've been playing with a lot here recently, I actually met him through this game.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use at once. Another wave incoming.
That's why I say next season I'll start queuing up ranked, because I should be able to run I should be able to run it with him in the like placement matches, I think. Actually, I might have to push this account higher in ranked so my placement match like has me predicted for higher in ranked.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
We're level 60. We reached max for Thor. And now we can go through and actually equip our gear. So we want that, that, that. I'm not reading any of them, I'm just doing it. That. We're going to go with the highest in each role. And then anything I have locked, I'm going to unlock. Okay. I can unlock the stuff that's equipped, though. You can't delete equipped things. So because 60 is as high as it goes, select all smelt, confirm. Alright, so because this is as high as it goes, we're going to run 75 one more time as level 60 Thor, and then we're going to probably go ahead and push our Punisher to level 60 as well.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York.
But we've got Thor maxed out all the way through.
Now is the time to prove it.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert.
We
This
must
fight
not
isn't
delay,
over yet.
lest more blood be spilled.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Alright, so officially level 60 Thor.
Vacation's over.
I guess we just go for it. See what this is like. Don't worry, we'll roll and get a build that we actually want. at some point. But for now, this is what we're gonna try. I didn't read any of the abilities. We'll kind of just figure it out as we go.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating.
Do you think level 60 Punisher can clear level 75? My build on it? Probably not.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
So we gain HP per limb. But doesn't feel like we do like a lot of damage. Our crit rate is pretty high though. We also lost our decent uptime on Thor. But if we can kill the boss, that means we just solo cleared level 75 with this Thor build. But we're still gonna roll for the gear that we actively want. I mean, we do get to nuke the big guys pretty quickly. Huge plus that is. And gaining XP per elim is also like a massive W. No, this is working fairly well. I'm actually very impressed with this.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. Another wave incoming.
I wonder if there's any point in ulting. Like, I mean, other than the, like, obvious stall, is there any point in me, like, pressing an ult button? We do want to try and roll and get the, like, some form of armor that gives us more health pack charges. But outside of that, we might be fine. This build might work. I do want more uptime on Thor Force as well. So if I get a legendary drop that'll give me more uptime on my Thor Force, that would be huge. But for now, I'll just kind of take what I got. Alright, we're at the boss. We got Rata. Boss damage. Let's see if we can solo Rata. I mean, we made it to Rata with ease. Let's see if we can just solo her. I mean, I don't have to be right up on her. I can kind of play from range. She's about to be in a weakened state, and she'll probably hit it like the same time that I like run out of my Thor Force. In fact, I'm gonna just go ahead and re-up my Thor Force for free. I don't know if we do enough damage to actually solo Rada, but we definitely have a decent little Thor build going right now. What nightmare is this? 75. I'm soloing 75. I think Rada and Dracula are like the worst rolls you can get on it. See, and now I've reached the part to where I probably die.
While you still can.
Just trying to nuke this stupid squirrel, bro. Alright, so from the looks of it so far, we're going to need a little bit more damage and probably a few more of the health packs, because I'm running really low on health packs to where I'm having to like pop them on cooldown. We're also running low on time. Alright, I popped it before she landed, so that'll help. Honestly, we got her pretty low solo. Like that was a very good run on Rada solo.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
I don't know if 4 stacking it's the answer though, because it's just gonna get worse. Alright, so after that, let's go ahead and just kind of take a gander at some stuff. Let's look at some stuff. So a 4-stack beat 160 in 9 minutes. If you clear 100, you get a special little name tag. Do they not have like a first clear of 160? They don't. It only goes up to 120. Anything after 120 doesn't even matter. You're just playing at that point. Don't care about any of this, so let's just destroy it. Alright, let's look at our hero. Let's see what we got. Alright, so damage bonus against healthy enemies. I could get a better roll than that probably. Crit hit rate is good. We need that on whatever one we roll. Precision rate +3. If we could swap that for something to do with crit. Bonus damage against close range enemies. And then high voltage field enhancement during Awakening Rune. The damage of the surrounding lightning spell field scales with Mjolnir Bash projectile damage by 1030%. And this is just health and dodge rate, so we could probably get a way better roll for that one. And then this is damage against close range enemies, crit rate, block rate, health restored upon defeating enemies, which is nice. Rolling Thunder enhancement, extra projectile damage scaling 111%. We could probably get a better roll on that. Armor value, block rate, rune onslaught enhancement. During Awakening Rune, Mjolnir Bash speed is increased effectively. Rolling Thunder enhancement, extra projectile damage scaling at 277%. High speed shock enhancement. During Awakening Rune, the trigger frequency of all surrounding lightning spell field scales with Mjolnir Bash. Okay, so we want to get a better armor roll and a better accessory roll first. So that's what we're going to go for. We're going to go to the forge and we want a better armor roll for Thor. Alright, we popped 2. Let's see what we'll compare them later. We'll compare them later. We got 2 legendaries for that. Now let's roll the accessory. We got 1 legendary accessory. Alright, let's go compare. Let's see if we can make our Thor better off of this. Alright, so this one, let's see what we got. We lose health. That one's honestly, in a way, kind of worse. But we're going to take it. This one. This one actually is a slight upgrade. And then we just scrap the rest. Alright, so chat, I'm going to go pee real quick. And then when I come back, we're going to try and solo queue this one more time. And then we're going to push our Punisher. Yeah, we'll push Punisher to level 60 after this. Alright, chat, we got really, really close on this in the solo queue, so we're about to try it again.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardian.
So we're level 60 now on Thor, and we have him built probably one of the better ways we can at this current moment.
Take a moment and enjoy the views.
So we're about to find out if we get the luck of the draw here. Alright, let's see what we got. The chance of us surviving this is potentially high. We just have to nuke as fast as we can. We still need to get something that ends up giving us more Thor Force. Like, we can sit in Thor Force for longer.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
If we can get in that, we'll be fine. So I managed to get it all the way to the boss last time with literally 0 issues. So I'm thinking if my buddy's able to get on like at all at any point today, we're easily going to be able to beat this. But I'm going to try and solo it. I'm going to constantly try and solo it until he can get on. This is hands down like my favorite Thor build. Holy, let's go. Like, I'm not taking very much damage even standing in the middle of all of them, and I am kind of just rolling through them.
Let's hope your luck continues.
Plus, I get my my health pack back thing kind of like very quickly. So it's almost like I basically have another one.
Such remarkable I hope you put it to good use for once.
So we're just gonna solo queue as high as we can potentially go, I guess, until he can get on. I was gonna push Punisher and go ahead and get him up in level. Cap Wolf incoming. All right, so we gotta fight Captain America.
Vacation's over. Back to work. Hope you've still got some heroism left in you.
Honestly, if we can just nuke this down and take very low damage, we'll be fine. We managed to get Rata to half HP. Let's see what we can do with Cap Wolf. You can at least stand like in front of Cap Wolf without being punished as like hard. We're getting him fairly low. I think our gear changes did help us a little bit in this. Okay, I died, but that was on me that I died, so I'm just gonna respawn it. I wasn't watching my health bar close enough. And now he's stunned and we can just stand at him and do this. Honestly, if we can get him to second form, I'd be so happy. We're back up on Thor Force. Can we nuke him out of his armor state, though? We can. Yo, we're about to clear it. We're genuinely about to solo clear 75. We're gonna solo clear 75 as Thor. We solo cleared 75 as Thor. Let's go. The Thor solo clear in 75.
King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Yo, I need him to be able to get on soon. At this point. Like, we're making us some nice little progress here. You seriously? I actually might run that. Because I do really like Thor, so I might actually run that as my thing. Purifying Thunder, let's go. The question is, can we solo clear 80 as Thor? Alright, chat. I don't know if I should build around precision for this guy, or if I should build around something else. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to 75. We're going to queue it. I'm going to get my Punisher to level 60 as well. And then I'm going to figure out a Punisher build. Same thing we did as Thor. Death doesn't matter.
Against an undead army? I like those odds.
If he immediately gets nuked, I do not care. So our shotgun punny build is about to start. I don't care if he instantly gets nuked. This isn't even about the damage. It's more about the okay, looks like we get good precision, so I'm gonna build around precision. We're gonna build around precision for our Punisher build. I don't know if it's a headshot thing or what, but we're definitely building around precision for it. Why aren't you running Thor given the title? I just got Thor to level 60 and cleared level 75 solo on him. So I'm just going ahead and getting Punisher to level 60 because he's level 59. I'm gonna go back to the solo queue thing on Thor. I'm just gonna solo queue, I'm gonna solo queue like level 80 on Thor in a second. I'm also just kind of buying time until one of my buddies gets on.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
I mostly just have to get him to level 60 so I can go ahead and equip some decent-ish gear to him. And then I'll kind of like try and figure out like a build for this guy. I don't care if he gets nuked. You get a decent amount of XP even on like low level heroes just for trying like a high level like mode. So I could theoretically take my level 1 Jeff into like Nightmare 80, die immediately, and I'd probably still get like 10 levels off of it. I feel like they just put Punisher in this game mode specifically so that people would kind of get like the Call of Duty zombies feel for it. But no, we definitely want to build around precision for Punisher, so that's what we're going to do. I'll redo his build to where it's like all focused on precision, and I'll even try and get the legendary gear that gives him precision. And the precision build will probably work for the AR and the shotgun if I had to guess.
This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Like I'll redo like pretty much all of my spent points to make it to where I can build him like a certain way. There is a thing that removes damage fall off, so there's literally no point in like focusing on that. I actually thought about, because I do have an account that I like only play DPS on. I'm genuinely thinking about just swapping to it one day and literally just doing a shotgun Punisher only, and we see how high we can go ranked wise. Alright, I've burned all of my health packs. No, we get a lot of precision damage on Punny, so I'm definitely going to build around it. Even if we get absolutely, like, nuked, like, next round, I don't care. Because once I get him to level 60, I'm pretty much done with this character. Literally, the only reason I'm playing him right now is because he's, like, halfway through 59. I'll do an actual build on him at some point. He's really good in boss battles. I've just noticed he kind of struggles. Like, even when I play with randoms, it seems like he struggles up against, like, mob clearing.
I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle, Judge.
Like, I can get absolutely obliterated right now and not care at all. I mean, I'm obviously still gonna heal. And I'm still gonna try and, like, survive best I can. But I'm not gonna waste a coin. See how close that gets him to leveling up. Because that's all I was pushing. I'm just trying to get him to level 60 real quick.
I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Ooh, that got him really close to level 60, actually. Alright, here's what we're about to do. We're about to rerun a solo clear for him just to get him to 60. But I'm also going to completely reset him and build him again. So let's go to traits. We're on the right profile. Reset, like full reset. Alright, we now have to spend more points. Alright, so we're going to do a weird, like, hybrid-y type build. How many more points do I have to spend? 5? Okay. I'm going to do a weird hybrid type build. I want to max out crit and crit rate. And I'm also going to max out precision. Or try to max out precision, like all the way down. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we've got crit set, we've got crit and crit rate set. Now let's do precision as well. Precision rate. Actual precision. And then we're 1 point shy. We're gonna spend that point in some form of damage. Alright, so next level up, we're going to take precision over crit rate, but we're doing a complete crit rate and damage build on him. And we're going to just kind of see how that turns out. Solo queue this again. See if we can get the level 60 we're chasing.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the
We're taking a quick Punisher to level 60 break, and then we're going to push level 80 on Thor solo queue. Unless my buddy can get on. If he can get on, we won't be solo queuing, but we'll still be doing the rest of it.
now who's the real monster?
Alright, so a lot of things are maxed out for us right now.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle.
So our crit rate and our precision is like maxed out. So we are literally like the highest form of damage Punisher we can be right now. And by building around both, we basically don't lose damage one way or another. And I'm going to double check the build later to make sure that I'm running like the highest form of damage output on both sides that I possibly can. But we're going to build around precision. I'm trying to figure out if like the fact that Punny can headshot, if they count that as precision damage. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit more damage and then we're gonna just stand here. We're gonna die on purpose right here. Mostly because it's gonna take all day to do that. He's not as good as at mob clearing.
Just as I expected. I can't rely on self-righteous vigilantes. I'll have to handle this myself.
Okay, so if you don't clear a minimum of one wave, you get nothing. Alright, I want to double check. Just to make sure that we've gotten everything precision related that we can. Alright, precision's completely maxed out, so I did get everything precision related that I could. I also have everything crit damage related that I could. Total damage? I feel like total damage should be maxed out, yeah? So max out total damage, and then let the crit damage be done otherwise, because like crit damage does come in like in a bunch of different forms. Alright, so at least we now know that you do not gain XP unless you clear something. So after IP, we just solo queue it again. Alright, chat, lock in.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Me against an undead army? I like those odds.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. A hero.
We're just gonna take damage to bosses.
I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
One more sip.
More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself.
Alright, let's go.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Bro, just the damage he, like, outputs, it doesn't feel strong. He doesn't feel as strong as, like, literally any other hero in the game. We are building around precision damage, but I'm not gonna, like, full lock in on that. Honestly, we might be here for a while, just trying to, like, clear this part. We're locked in. Chat, lock in.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Lock in! Honestly, if we can just clear round 1, I'm gonna die on round 2. You get 0 XP unless you clear. I might have to do what I did with Thor and just step him down a little bit. But the sad thing is, he's almost level 60, so, like, he should be doing something. He's doing very little. I haven't found a single build yet that actually makes Punisher feel good in this game mode. Don't worry though, we're gonna go back to Thor and we're gonna solo clear level 80 as Thor. I'm genuinely just trying to buy time for my buddy to get home because he's also ready for level 80. And I'm trying not to make progress without him. We clear it, don't worry. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We just lock in, lock down. Yep. I mean, sustain's not even the issue. Like, I'm barely using health packs. It's just his damage isn't there. I wonder if I should try and roll for, like, better damage output, like, gear. Like, something that increases his overall damage output. I feel like there's something that I need to, like, roll for to just make him overall stronger. Because I have crit maxed out and I have precision maxed out. Like, in terms of the purples, the damage is as high as I can get it. So it comes down to gear at this point. But I'm literally barely using my health pack, so I'm obviously not taking damage, but the rest of it is just meh. But I know if I let myself die here, I gain no XP because you have to clear the wave to gain XP. And even in like my autofill things, I haven't came across a Punisher that actually like looks good damage wise. My smoke grenade seems to do more damage than my actual gun, which is crazy. We just clear them all, and the next wave we die on purpose. And what says, I'm pretty sure I didn't spend anything that like makes the smoke grenade that like super strong or anything. Even the ult feels lackluster, and I'm also only seeing like K's in the damage. With Thor, I see mils. Even before Thor was level 60, so this isn't like a level off type thing. This is like the character's just that weak. Like, I've been here for 7 minutes, still on wave 1. If we can RNG like some kind of defense, we'll be fine. There we go. Wave 1 finally over. We die on purpose here. I'm just gonna stand still and hold left click. If I die, I die. There we go. We're probably gonna drop back a little bit to go ahead and push him. I'm also gonna look at his gear, because I feel like the gear is the problem. Like, we're losing damage somewhere, and I'm wondering if there's too many things giving him, like, sustain, and not enough things giving him damage. So let's look at the gear. That's damage against bosses and close range enemies, and precision rate. That's all about health. That whole roll is nothing but health. Alright, here's what we do. We scrap literally everything we just got. We drop back to level 70. Actually, no. What if I try him at level 80? I'm wondering if I throw him into level 80 and then fail the first clear if I gain XP. Because Thor's level 60, right? So if I can gain XP off of this without clearing the first, that means I should throw like my Jeff or something into this.
Me against an undead army? I like those odds.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power.
Alright, attempt number 1 is literally nothing but a test. I am not going to attack anything. I'm going to die on purpose. I want to see if I gain XP. Like, I'm going to do damage. Just out of curiosity. But outside of the damage, I'm going to just kind of let him get nuked. I'm not going to press X. I'm not going to heal him. So we're genuinely just going to deal damage. And it looks like I might passively heal with something. Something is definitely making him heal passively. I'm not sure what it is, but something makes him heal passively. Either way, I'm still not pressing X. It's definitely not on kills, because nothing's died. Is it like a set damage number I have to reach that allows him to passively heal? Alright, so now that he has exploded, let's see if we gain any form of XP for a like total failure without clearing wave 1 in any form or fashion. If we gain XP, I'm taking my level 1 Jeff to level 80 and just dying. He gained 0. He gained 0. I think you have to get at least 1 kill. Okay, well in that case we're just going to drop him back then. We're just going to drop him back to like Nightmare 60. Nightmare 60 for level 60, it's fitting.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
Kingsman is doing his good vibes stream right now.
Me against an undead army? I like those odds.
Bro, I'd love for my buddy's internet to start working so I can actually play this with somebody.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
I mean, I can clear stuff on level 60 on him solo, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Those monsters look hungry. Time to see if you're the hero you say, or just another
Which at this point, that doesn't even matter, because it's a defend. I think I take my Thor build and I drop back to like one of the lower nightmares and I try and just help people climb with him. But I can easily survive this as Punisher. Just kind of aim head level and move around. Honestly, I think if we just make it to the boss, we're fine.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. More vampires have arrived. Ready yourself for battle. And don't you dare let my city down.
We move, we roll, we roll. We get juggled. Alright, chat, I need y'all to do me something. I need y'all to do me a favor.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
If you are below level 75, type 1 in chat. If you're below level 75 in the PvE mode and you wanna climb, type 1 in chat. I will join you on my main character. And I'll help you clear. I'm gonna open it up to Twitch as well.
These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems.
I'll have to set Twitch up. I'll have to set it up. Twitch will be set in a sec.
I hope you put it to good use for once. Vacation's over. You still got some heroism left in you.
What's that? Your chat. Anybody on YouTube? If you are below 75, like the level. If you're below Nightmare 75, type 1 in chat. You can join me, and I'll help you climb. I'll help you get out of it. Will you be playing Punisher? No, I will not be playing Punisher. I'll be playing Thor. I'll be playing a max level solo cleared up to level 80 character. Max of 4 people.
Surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
Oh, we've got 2 caps. One of the caps is already transformed. Both of the caps are about to be transformed. Both of the caps are about to be dead. One cap down. Second cap down. Alright, so we know that the punny build can solo clear level 60.
And the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Alright, Twitch, welcome. Welcome, 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 Twitch. So what I'm doing is anybody in either YouTube or Twitch chat, if you're like stuck somewhere. Oh, nope, wrong one. If you're stuck somewhere, chat, let me know. Anywhere like level... Alright, chat, level 75 or below. If you're hard stuck there, let me know. Type 1 in chat if you're hard stuck on any of those. Anybody in chat hard stuck level 1 below? Or anywhere in Nightmare, honestly. If you're hard stuck anywhere in Nightmare, type 1. Anyone, chat? Who will you be I'll be playing my main. So if anybody is in a chat is level, all right. So I'm at Nightmare 80. If anybody is hard stuck below Nightmare 80, type 1 in chat. I'll join you. We can finish it off for you together. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna come back and I'll ask again before I start solo queuing. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then when I come back, I'll ask the question again. But if you hear this while I'm going, because I know there's like a slight delay on both streaming sides, if you are Nightmare 75 or below, type 1 in chat. I'll queue with you and help you clear it. Up to 4 people. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's kind of lock in a little bit, okay? Does anybody Alright, chat, type 1 if you're 75 or below, and I'll help you climb in the PvE mode. Apologies, chat. I haven't ate all day, so I'm like trying to eat right now. Alright, let's solo queue Nightmare 80. Anybody in chat, if you are up to Nightmare 80 or below, let me know. I will gladly like queue with you and help you clear.
The God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Gear up. These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the
I'll be helping clear on my main, on Thor. I'll be helping clear on Thor for anybody that's Nightmare 80 or below. So if you want to just kind of like sit, chill, have a good time, let me know. We can clear it together. 80 and below, 80 and below. I mean, if you're above me, I can't help you because I'm not there yet.
Let's hope your luck continues.
Like, I'm just now getting back to Thor for this Thor build vid that I was trying to make. What build are you running? I am running like full lightning, and I built off of crit. I built off of crit instead of precision. I'm supposed to have an armor piece that gives me like HP per KO, but I haven't noticed it in effect yet.
This fight isn't over yet. Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once.
Well, it took a slight break from Thor to push the... I had a Punisher at level 59 for a while, so I just got him to level 60, and now I'm back to doing the Thor grind. We're kind of like working out the nuances of the build at this point. Like, we're trying to figure out what we need to roll to get like the best gear possible. I want to solo queue clear all the way up to 160 as Thor.
It won't last for
But chat, anybody that's below this that wants help clearing where they're at, anybody below Nightmare 80 that wants help clearing, type 1 in chat, and then I'll join you and I'll help you clear all the way through. We can duo or we can 4-stack. It depends on how many people. If we end up doing it as a 4-stack, we'll obviously have to go off of whoever's the lowest. But this is try number 1 at clearing Nightmare 80 by myself. And I'm about to die.
Congratulations on surviving another round. Let's hope your luck continues to hold.
Alright. We're going up against Capwolf and Kingpin. Capwolf, Kingpin, Nightmare 80, Nightmare 80.
But now it's time to see if you're truly worthy.
I got stunned and like kind of died on that, or could have died on that. The Cap stun and the Kingpin stun could actually be kind of massive, so I'm trying to like kind of hold my own best way possible. Yeah, see, you get one shot by that. That's actually an annoying duo because Cap can stun you and Kingpin can stun you, so you basically just live in a perma-stun state.
But your services are no longer needed. It's time for
80 and below, 80 and below.
rebuild this.
I'll help anybody at level 80 and below. I know I'm lagging, I'm dual streaming. We don't want to do that yet. Let's go to gear. I want to look at this one. I want to see if it's like a lot better. Output boost is huge. I lose onslaught enhancement during Rune Awakening. So I lose attack speed. I lose projectile damage scaling. We'll try it. We'll try it on that one as well. We're going to stick with the one we're on. This one doesn't give much better. And then we can just we can delete the rest. The rest can go bye-bye. Level 80 and below. Hands down, willing to help anybody level 80 and below. Like if you cleared Nightmare 75, it'll say 75, but you're actually on 80. So I'll help you clear from Nightmare 80 below. Actually, in fact, let's just drop back a little. Let's go to like Nightmare 50, and then I'll turn on autofill. Try and get some people in here. Get some people active. Yeah, it's probably corny. It's fine.
Wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
God of Thunder will purge this undead plague.
Stay alert. This fight is over yet.
To mighty Mjolnir. Leave these fearsome foes to mighty Mjolnir.
Vacation.
Yeah, some cornballs type stuff. I know.
Still got some heroism left in you.
I know. I know, I know. I mean, we're not spending upgrades, so we're fine. Like, we're not cheating or anything.
Lightning confinement.
We haven't spent the first upgrade yet.
These enemies won't quit, but neither will you, it seems. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster? Another wave incoming. Hold the line.
And below, chat. Community queue. That would be a way to word it. Yeah, that would definitely be a way to word it. Just community queue the whole way through. I mean, yeah.
Take a moment and enjoy these vigilantes never surrender. Fascinating. Now, who's the real
What is the build? It's like literally full Thor Force. So we're all Thor Force, and then I built around crit rate on the purples. Nah, chat, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, chat, if you need help clearing anything, just type 1 in. Nightmare 80 and below. Let's go! Nuke 'em all!
Let's hope your luck continues to hold. Fascinating.
No, they probably would have cleared anyways.
The real monster. Those monsters look hungry.
The Squirrel Girls having the builds that they have, especially the one that's like 18 into like just the ultimate, that's like one of the most broken Squirrel Girl builds. It's an extremely OP Squirrel Girl build. When I work on mine, that's probably the build I'm gonna take for it. If you can constantly keep up ult, like the amount of like little squirrel minions it summons on top of like the enemies, it's kind of broken. It's a bit ridiculous. It does work though. Like really, really well. Holy lag, yeah.
Stay alert. This fight isn't over yet. Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Alright, let's go kill Dracula.
More vampires have arrived. You are nothing compared to me. You have some fight in you after all. I will suck the marrow from your bones.
If you just nuke the swords, this part's kinda easy. But the swords have to be, like, prioritized. I've queued it a lot to where people don't focus on the swords. Because they're constantly being chased down by mobs. But you kind of need to ignore the mobs and just go to the sword.
My immortal reign cut short again.
Best view. No, I'm not paying for views, bro. That's not a thing I'm doing.
Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness
I don't.
has been banished.
I would kind of like to just grow like organically and naturally, word of mouth type stuff. I'm not paying for views. So I do kind of wonder though. So he's already capped at level 60, right? But when you hit like the next part forwards, does it still go like, hey, 60? And then you gain like the bit forwards to where you can still spend points? That'd be kind of weird. Surely it doesn't let you do that. Alright, chat. Anything below 80, I'll help clear. Type 1 in chat if you want help being cleared below 80. Nobody? Cool. I might just try and solo queue 80 again, honestly. Solo queue level 80 when I come back from peeing. Anybody down? Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna solo queue level 80 again. Alright, chat. I'm back from peeing. If anybody wants help in the PvE mode, level 80 and below, type 1 in chat. YouTube, I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all. I'm gonna make some shorts and some videos out of this, and then I will come back after a while.